Okay, this is day, I don't know, 4 of a 2-day game. We end off here, yes. We were working our way through another poem. I don't know why you hold it like you're about to kill someone. What anime trope is your anime Celina going to have? Name some common tropes and I'll see which one I identify with the most. You guys taught me how to pronounce this the other day and I forgot. My new estimate is 2 days, maybe 3 days left. Yondir, what's that? Okay, let's go through this. Despise. Really annoying, always whining character. Yeah, son. Oh, that's another type. It's like John Deere, but Swedish. Thanks, Dane. Same brain cell. I used to have a John Deere shirt. I rocked that thing. Hi, Tyler. Okay, we have our whole YouTube gang now. We can begin. You can begin? Are you... Hi, Tyler from YouTube. Yeah, say hi. Hold on a second. I hope I'm not getting sick, chat. I feel very like beat up. I think I've just done a lot these past couple weeks. Hi, Finkinator. I may have to head over a tractor supply store for a John Deere shirt. I think that's where I got mine from, an actual tractor supply store. Thank you, Hertz. Thanks for the hugs, guys. I appreciate it. It's just been one of those years. It's just been one of those 2020, February has just been one of those years. What have we not clicked in here? Sparkle. Email. Pure. Have we clicked misfortune? Death. I think we've clicked death. Hopefully you'll be just fine. I hope that I'll be just okay, yeah. Disarray, have we clicked that one? Starscape? Jumpy? I don't think we've clicked Jumpy. I really wish they could put a ChatGPT to write poems based on all these random word inputs. You probably can. Oh, I know, Tyler. I know. It's like that. Tyler's saying that YouTube gets a little creepy sometimes. I think it's like that everywhere, unfortunately. Doesn't make it okay, obviously. I think it definitely used to be like that early days Twitch, too. Like, if you're streaming to just, like, a couple people. And then I think when it does happen nowadays, there's so much strength in the community that is here that those trolly messages don't really matter, or like I just ignore them, or I don't even notice them. Last 2 streams have been super bad. It was a little out of control. Yeah, and I do have like I can delete the messages, and I try to, and I have moderators on YouTube too, but I mean they can't be everywhere. Brenda, hi. But honestly, I'm fine. It's just a noise. It's just, you gotta have a thick skin for this kind of stuff. Yeah, the unfiltered internet, right? You gotta have a thick skin for this stuff. It doesn't really matter. Twitch chat is creepy, but like a good creepy. Yeah, you fucking weirdos. You guys are my little weirdos. Nobody asks to, you know, buy my underwear, so thanks. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Determination, vacation, skirt, uncanny, holiday. Have we picked holiday? I don't think so. Todd isn't creepy. Todd is exactly as intended. Vertigo. Sensation. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I got nothing from here down. Shocker. It's like, yeah. Fireflies. Grief, whisper, dark, alone, inside, heartbeat. We were just talking about it, so why not? Streamers don't have legs. Everyone knows that. Yeah, this is a known thing. Except for all of my foot alerts. That's incapable. Anger? Have we clicked on contamination? I think at this point they're like they're repeating themselves. Imagination, electricity, sure. True, yeah, you don't even know if it's mine. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Saluwu. Oh, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's just Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh yeah, they fought, right. Yeah, she fought with Natsuki. Was it about anime? What was it about? Writing styles? How Yuri cuts herself for attention or something like that? Hi, Kshimappa fan. Hi, Zenon. Everything fell apart without Sayori to self-deprecate. Is that what she does? Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me in the corner of the room. About yesterday. Excuse me. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Hi, Astros. Yeah, I get a little crazy when I have to share poetry with people, too. Lighting be looking good again today. Thank you. It's growing on me. Still a few things I want to change, but thank you. I don't know what I was going to say. I'm something. Thanks, brain. Appreciate you right now. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I've already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. The lighting really highlights your shelf and stuff and things. Yeah, my stuff and things. Yeah, exactly. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now? Have you guys seen Monika? Ah! No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man! Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, that isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. How do you guys act after a fight? Like with anybody? Do you just like get back to normal? Are you like all awkward and stuff? Are you I need to pretend that this doesn't happen? I need to pretend that this didn't happen at all and I'm just totally back to normal? Or it takes you a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty much like, I just want to I'm good. I'm good. Let's move on. Oh, so why does the music keep skipping, or is that just me? Are you hearing it like cut? That's my secret. I'm always awkward. Yeah, I don't make things awkward. You don't make things awkward if you're always awkward. Turn yourself off and back on again. Pretty much, yeah. I just need like a reset and I'm good. Yeah, do you hear that? Is that happening in the game intentionally, or is that like my capture card? Look at that cut right there. It's not you? Are you sure? It's intentional? It's irritating. I hold a grudge a bit and I usually get back to normal. So that's if you think the other person was wrong, right? I don't exactly fight a lot. Pretty hard to anger me. Yeah, I'm not like, I'm not a particularly angry person. I'll have like disagreements, but I think fighting in the traditional sense I don't do. Like I'm not like a yeller. The other person is always wrong. Oh God, when will you wake up? You're both wrong. Hi, Ruckus. I got in a fight with my mom a few weeks ago and I was so mad at her I couldn't speak for days on end. Wow. Jeez. Bane! I am not passive aggressive, unlike some people. I hold more of a grudge when I'm wrong because now I'm mad that I'm wrong. Yeah, because it feels bad, right? Yeah. Yeah, I try to avoid arguments when I can. I don't like to raise my voice at all. Yeah, right? Right? You can pee in any room. Yeah, any room can be a restroom if you try hard enough. I have 4 stalls to choose from. I have... Hi, Bimpy! I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll still do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Wait, is Natsuki pretending that yesterday didn't happen, or... Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys aren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? This was so sus the first time we heard it. She, like, came in late and she was all sweaty and she blamed it on piano. Seems to be a part of the character, though. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Oh, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monika looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Saluwu. Monika smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I can't come into work today because piano. Who sticks around for last period study hall? Isn't it cool? Who let you out of your box? You know what? It was Hertz. There, Monica. There. Gotta line it up so it's actually doesn't look as, hold on. Oh, you gotta like make it bigger. Hold on, wait. Is it lined up? Hi Jay, hi Astra. Oh crap. Celina's breached the fourth wall. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything looks totally fine. Everything looks totally. I don't think it's perfect, but it'll do. What are you doing to Monica? I was just telling her that it's okay to be late, and I was patting her on the shoulder. Celina will not be bound by silly things like walls. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really, no. You gotta add an echo at a 0.01 second delay, yes. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Saluwu. Hi Zoe. Hi Morzin. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. I don't think there is anything that a nice hot cup of tea can't solve. If I'm having a bad day, just a nice hot cup of tea. I tried jasmine. Usually I do chai with oat milk. The Cetus guy didn't have chai. They had jasmine, so I tried jasmine with oat milk for the first time, and it was so good. I might try jasmine and oat milk from now on, just to switch it up a little bit. It was so freaking delicious. It can't fix my overwhelming debt. No, but it'll calm you down a little bit. Imagine if everyone presenting poetry just barfed from nervousness instead. Earl Grey is a little bit too strong for me. I think it's also, black tea is like the most caffeinated of all the teas, right? Wow, we got a lot of Earl Grey lovers in here. Okay, I'm trying to like steer clear of the caffeine, so. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Yeah, green tea is great. Green tea is also great. I think it's pretty high in caffeine though as well. Sure, Yuri hands me a water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and then I'll get some water. Yeah, where, first of all, where are these girls' parents? Second of all, where the fuck are all the teachers? Like what is this school? Is this a simulation? I don't actually drink tea, Celina. I'm just a Star Trek nerd. Oh, okay, got it. Do they drink tea on Star Trek? Green tea usually has less than half the caffeine of black tea. Depends on what kind, though. This is an after-school club. Okay, so where are their parents? Oh, Picard loves Earl Grey. Okay, I thought you guys were just really loving on tea, but you're all just nerds. Maybe they have no parents. Maybe they need a father. I can't say it. No, please, go ahead. Sorry, just nerds here. Honestly. I can't believe this game was made by the same guy who made the FFZ extension. What? I would imagine their parents are at home, but then why didn't... Like, why have I never seen them? Where were they? Where were my parents when, like, Yuri was hanging out? Guys, could you... When you were in high school, were you allowed to have, like, boys up in your room or, like, girls up in your room? Keep the door open. Make sure you're not working on your bed. Make sure to do it in the common area. Okay, if you had friends in high school. If I did, like, my mom came to check on me, like, every, like, 10 minutes. What teenager pays attention to their friends' parents? Well, what if they're hot, Stu? Sorry. In Japan, I know that some students will stay hours after school for club activities and will often walk home by themselves afterwards. Huh. They are over 18. I saw the warning in the beginning of the game. They're over 18 and they're in high school? We screwed on the beach. Jesus Christ. I didn't know Stacy. Stacy's mom has got it going on. When you come out of your SO's bedroom after watching a movie and their mom just gives you that look. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. It's not uncommon in Japan for people to send their young kids to do errands or get things from the store alone. It's generally way safer than we do things in the West. Cool. Graduated in high school, I was 18. Oh, because you failed a grade. I know some people did something called a victory lap. I'm often disappointed people don't want to watch a movie when they say Netflix and chill. Guys, I didn't know for the longest time that Netflix and chill meant not Netflix and not chill. Like, just say what you mean and mean what you say. The cheese grater was nice, good. What color did you get on the piggies? Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. Walk like 2 steps from the kettle to the water pitcher? Are you kidding me? You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Oh, okay, they actually have to go somewhere to get water. Okay. Sky blue? Nice! That sounds really pretty. Did Yuri leave again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up a water pitcher to make tea. Okay, sorry for the misunderstanding. Hi, Radioactive. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Oh no, are these girls slowly killing themselves? No. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. She had to shit. Maybe. Hi, Hairless. Thank you. Let's see.
Hi, Celina Peak.
Thank you for the 23 months. She had to shit with the water pitcher. Can I have a word with you? Not as clear communication as, can I have 80 to 120 words with you? The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha ha. Ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Eureka! She's fine. Everything's fine. That's why she's always standing with her arms behind her, not to display the chaturangas, the clipper cloppers, the donkaroos, the great tracts of land. I'm back. The oingo boing, the oingo boingo, the oingo boingos. Wow, that's so hard to say. The bongo mafongos, the McBolies, the Detrahia, the dodecahedrons, the holy grails, the abracadabras, the cockadoodle doos. Thanks for waiting patiently. Soluwu, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200. 200 degrees? Doesn't water boil at 100? What is this? What is this, Kelvin? Oh, 200 Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, I forgot we were in Japan, where in actual Japan they use Celsius, but in this game they use Fahrenheit. I actually don't know what they use in Japan. I wouldn't know. Now it's time to get that teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Celsius is in Japan. Wow. A little bit of an oversight, eh? Hint, nobody uses Fahrenheit. Literally just the Americans. A little bit of an oversight. Wait, where's this supposed to be taking place, actually? We don't know. Do we know where this takes place? In our imaginations. Hi, Tom Tom. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Everything's fine. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything, in that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Is that a high school at a literature club? Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. Smart games let you set your own temperature units. Really? It's a melon farm. Pfft. Canadians use Fahrenheit in their ovens and home temperatures. Yeah, because the ovens are made in America, and we have no choice. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. It's literally you can change a button to change that on you click a button to change that on your oven if you want. I think it doesn't matter. You guys can use whatever you want to use. You like ovens? In Fahrenheit? Sure. Oh, they use Fahrenheit in Liberia too? All respectable ovens have both C and Fahrenheit now. Yeah, I think it's literally just a toggle. We've fought for our American independence to create our own units of measure. Can't spell Fahrenheit without free. Oh shit, actually you can't. Yeah, F-R-E. You need a little bit of a roadmap. There's a lot of scrambling with that, but... I was doing a bit of thinking and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Soluwu. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Soluwu, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Hey, why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because my... It's most likely because of my... Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes! Her large shamalama ding dongs. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough, I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading posture as last time, each holding one half of the book, except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup? Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I can produce a lot of milk. Type a 1 in chat if you want to join your local literature club. Only if it has ladies like this, though, in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Red was so fast with that. There was almost like no delay. It's like almost like you read the future. You predicted what I was gonna say. Just type a 1. Just 2. Fuck no, I ain't sitting on the floor. You're too good for the floor, Bane? I pressed 1 when you said if you would join a literature club. Oh, you didn't hear the part about the ladies. Okay. These ladies are too young for me. Well, no, I mean, you gotta obviously make sure they're your age. I need a cushion at least for my old butt. Yeah, we can get you a donut. Don't worry, Bane. It would be more comfortable for everyone if Yuri sat in our lap. I think so. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. No, what are you doing? Don't do that. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Hey, are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. Guys, things are meant to be used, okay? Get chocolate on your book. It'll tell a story. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case... This game is very thirsty. Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and I pop it into my mouth. Then I take another Does he put it in her mouth? And I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Are you sure we're thinking about chocolate, chat? Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Saluu, sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can produce a lot of milk. Hi, Richard, thank you. I can't. Saluu. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Saluu, my heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Ooh. It's time to share the poems. Okay, there's no audio again, so we know we're in for a ride here. Nope. Nope. Hey, what was wrong with her eyes? Music is back. It's a little weird, though. Can we show it to Yuri? I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Something other than Saliu's heart is throbbing. Let's see what you've written for today. Yeah, this sounds very out of time, eh? It's very hard to listen to. Yuri stares at a poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Saluu, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hand appears sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Saluu. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Saluu? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, a parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears in a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second, A bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing god, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Is this like a biblically accurate poem? I think so, yeah. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Did you say something about breathing? I'm not sure. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. I just really like the way that it writes. Yuri, this is complete garbage. This is, what the f***, Yuri? Yuri, give me my f***ing pen back. Yuri. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. Are we sure we like Yuri? Are we sure that she's the... Are we sure that she's the one that we like? She just likes touching our pen? I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You like her more and more. You like them a little obsessive, eh? You like them a little obsessive? Yeah? Do they like wait for you outside the bathroom and time how long you've taken? Usually your poops take you 5 to 8 minutes, but this time it took 9.5 minutes. What were you doing for the other 1.5 minutes? Can we date the 3 of them? It's 2023 already. Lotus, everyone knows it's 2025. If they're waiting outside the bathroom, they're going to be waiting a while. Oh, Christ, Taco. Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Who should I show my poem to next? I guess Natsuki. Sure, why not? Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Somehow I end up liking the women that want to hang out in the bathroom while I poop. Have you ever pooped in front of an SO? Be honest. In front of a what? In front of like a significant other, in front of a partner. Who hasn't? I don't even poop in front of my dogs. Oh yeah, okay, Lotus has for sure. Can't use the term hangout when playing this game. Nope. It's the ultimate proof of love. I think you mean it's the ultimate poop of love. You know what I'm saying? If you ever get one of those, multiplayer toilets with 2 seats, I love those. I have seen a couple's toilet. Suffice to say, they weren't the one. Too stinky for them, eh? Gross. Gross. Hold my hand, I'm scared. What if you get judged? What if you... I noticed you were wiping back to front instead of front to back. Sorry. And I'm kind of hoping that we can work on your technique here. Hi, Pete Shack, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry. Phew. Phew, what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win, and I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Yeah, why don't you practice on my butt? Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well, then keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, Something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I don't think it's a normal thing. No, I don't think it's a common thing. I think we're just joking. Chat, I'm just joking. Right? We like to joke around here. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been like spending some time with her or whatever, but you know, Monika and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So you really should try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. We've read this poem before. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words, but she likes spiders and that's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without lovers. And I'm going to tell everyone. I like spiders. They're okay. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of and think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? There was a Celina that swallowed a fly that wriggled and tickled and jiggled inside of her. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I love that what is it? Short story? Poem? Can't wait to find out that this whole game isn't at school and they're all broken siblings being homeschooled. Yeah, actually, this whole thing is one entire hallucination. Limerick? Is it a limerick? It's very long. Nursery rhyme? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, nursery rhyme? Something like that. Isn't that more like patty cake, make your cake as fast as you can? Isn't that what a nursery rhyme is? Or it's like a school chant or something. Yeah, there was an old lady who swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as 2 of the girls in this very club, who I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Bubblegum on my shoe. Oh my god, I remember that one. What about Stella, Ella, Ola, clap, 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 say yes, tinga, 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 hello, hello, the toilet overflow. So 1, 2, 3. That was so fun to do. When was the last time you guys did something like that? Can we, for next Celicon, we gotta do Stella, Ella, Ola, clap, 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 say yes, tinga, 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 hello, hello. It's cause kids nowadays have their cell phones. They didn't used to play things like Red Rover. You guys remember Red Rover? Red Rover, Red Rover. Itsy Bitsy Celina went up the water spout, yes. I was thinking like Rockabye Baby or the Itsy Bitsy Spider for nursery rhyme. Yeah, right? Kids and their cell phones. I remember all of these things. Thank you, Interstellar. I appreciate you. Mother May I? Yes. Or what time is it, Mr. Wolf? You guys remember what time is it, Mr. Wolf? Kids blow each other up with Fortnite now. Yeah, no, they really do. Red Rover was great. It's hazing with rules. Ah, man. It was fun. We could play it in the schoolyard. It wasn't banned or anything. We loved Cops and Robbers, though. Yes. Monley in the Middle? No, I don't remember that one. I remember Duck Duck Goose. Beeflina and Celina went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Mm-hmm. Hanky Panky one? I don't remember. Monkey in the Middle? Patty cake, bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, roll it, mark it with a C. Put it in the oven for Celina and me. We played a version of wall ball with tennis? With a tennis ball. Duck Duck Goose. The best. The best. Yeah, they're too busy nowadays with their TikTok and their Fortnites. They have no time for the finer arts like Stella Elaola. Did y'all play Bull Rush Bulldog in school? That I don't know of. No, I've never heard of that. Geez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess, thanks, but it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever, we're done sharing so you can leave now. I got hit with so many tennis balls. Are you supposed to go flat against the wall and just take a beating? Down by the banks of the Hanky Panky where the bullfrogs jump from bank to bank. Oh my god. They go oh, kerplunk. They sunk. That sounds so... Whoa, 7-Up? No. Remind me what 7-Up was. Remind me what 7-Up was, because I totally know that. It resulted in someone standing facing the wall with everyone else getting one ball thrown to hit him in the butt with the tennis ball. Yeah, heads up 7-Up or something. Heads down, thumbs up. Who should I show my poem to next? We've only got Monica here. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
Cartoons.
Laszlo, thank you for the 11 months. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. Oh, this game is very dark. Yeah, exclamation point trigger, thanks Stu. We're playing a game that contains themes of depression, suicide, self-harm, and abuse. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, okay. You don't have to be in order to have self-destructive behavior, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a Twitch doctor. I think she just gets some kind of a high from it. I think it might be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Oh no, that's a little much. We don't need that, Paul. Paul, come on, Paul. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's cartoonish and sexual. 9-inch nails. Hi, Chaotic Crayon. When Doki Doki Literature Club ran out of paper, they immediately started Doki Doki Panic. I don't get it. Save me. The colors they won't. Bright, The colors they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, and endless. Cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent grating. Something squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage, endless poem, sunglass. This is what math does to people. Delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. 10 out of 10 poem, no notes. What is Heads Up 7 Up? I need someone to remind me. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember. She definitely got her head together. I think so. Also, her head looks a little big for her body, doesn't it? That's a very... Not sure about these proportions, guys. I don't think these are very realistic. I do like her posture, though. I'm actually not sure that anyone could actually comfortably stand like this. It's a classroom game. Ooh woo. The class puts their head down as 7 people press down on their thumbs, then have to guess who did it. Head down, thumbs up. Figure out who touched thumb. I don't understand. You put your head on the desk. 7 people press down their thumbs, then have to guess who did it. Press down their thumbs into what? And who are we guessing? It's a good way to detect people by sound and smell, taste if you're brave. I am so confused. 7 others press their thumbs. What do you mean? They press their thumbs into the drink 7 Up. That doesn't help. That's more confusing. Everyone has their heads down, and a group of people... Okay, this is a critical information here. Critical information here. Everyone has their heads down, and a group of people touch your... Oh, God, chat's going like an elevator. And a group of people... Where the hell did this message go? I lost it. And a group of people touch your thumbs and you raise your heads and guess which one of them did it. Do you raise your head immediately after they touch your thumb though? You played this at your kid's birthday party last year for the first time? Really? 7 people in front of the class, rest of the class puts their heads down. The 7 each touch a person's thumb. Each of the 7 touch, okay. Are we talking about that game we played in grade school? Yeah. It's more popular with teachers than Fight Sprite, that's for sure. What the hell is Fight Sprite? 7 people are chosen at the start. They are the killers. Everyone else puts their head down on their desk with thumbs up. The killers kill 1 person each by touching the thumbs. Sorry. Oh my god. It's easy with kids, they giggle. Can we, what don't you not understand? Please, somebody please, just explain it in one sentence. All I'm hearing here is people whose parents didn't love them enough to get them PSP, so they had to play weird games. Yeah, can we have something like that? Can we play 7-Up thumbs? Can we play 7-Up thumbs down? Wait, what the hell is it called? Unlike Werewolf, the killers aren't secret and you don't know which of the 7 did it. Celina, get the whiteboard. I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, so there's 7 people at the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people at the front. And then there's like a classroom here with like a bunch of desks. And everybody has their heads down on the desk. Do they have their thumbs up? So they're all sitting here and they all have a thumbs up. Is that right? And then these people go around. And then these, hold on, let me get a different color marker. And then these people go around and they touch, how do they touch the thumb? Do they touch it with their mouth? Or do they just touch it? And how many do you decide to touch with their mouth? They can touch it however they'd like. Okay, well, this changes the rules. They go around and press down 7 thumbs. When the it are back at the front, the teacher says heads up. Okay, see, no, you guys are adding critical information every single time. You guys are literally adding critical information every single time. This was the first time that I'm hearing that when the thumb touching is done, the 7 go back to the front of the classroom and say, okay, heads up. That's the first time you guys mentioned that. The way that you described it before was 7 people go around touching thumbs. How do you not know this game, Celina? I can't believe you never played this. No, I think I've played this. It sounds familiar. I just completely forget it. Okay, so then the people go around and they touch the thumbs however they want. So they could like lick them, they could do anything. I wonder if there's a way to do something like this on stream, right? So they go around, they're touching, like, okay, I'm guessing, okay, so this one like does this one, this one does this one, this one does this one does shit, there's not enough people. Just gaming, hey, Kyle! Okay, wait, there's a lot more people here. And they all have their thumbs up. What happens to the people? Okay, so like everybody has a buddy. Everybody goes to like a random person. And then when they're done, they go to the front of the classroom and they say, heads up, right? And then like everybody lifts their heads up. Do people keep their thumbs up? Does everyone keep their thumbs up? No, you go to the person you like. Well, obviously, if you're licking their finger. If you guess correctly, you switch to being it. Okay. Wait. No, guys, we're still here. Hold on, we're still here. Okay. So, once all of the 7 people are done touching thumbs, they go back to the front of the classroom and they say, heads up. And everybody lifts their heads up. Does everybody still have their thumbs up though? Like, do people like lift their heads up and they do this? Or do they put their hand down? They don't have to. Okay, but you could. You could be the guy who stands up with your thumb out. You could. You're saying that you could, theoretically. You could. Okay. My thumb is still raised years later. Okay. And then, yeah, exactly, just like that. And then these people here are supposed to try to guess who up front. Are they going one at a time? So it's just like, okay, class, Who did Chad touch? And then one at a time. Okay, but who goes one at a time? Is it these guys that go one at a time, or these guys go one at a time? Like Chad steps forward and he says, "Who thinks I touched them?" Which way is it? The person with the thumbs say who they think touched them. Okay, so this person would say, "Oh, I think it was like Chad." Fucking Chad. Fucking Chad. Everyone's thumbs get touched. Okay. So then like people from, okay, so then they go in order, and then this person is just like, I think this person is. How many guesses do they get? Because what if, let's say this person's name is like Bill or something. And then so Brenda says, "Oh, it was Bill who touched my thumb." And then Bill goes no, and then the turn is done. And then like Brenda is out. Like Brenda just lost the game. 10 guesses, lose a finger for each wrong answer. Never let the thumbs touch. Chad is always touching me. Guys, please, I can't. People who were selected take turns guessing who touched them. One guess, if wrong, sit down. If right, take the person's place. Okay, see, this is critical information. Can we please, I feel like I need to scroll back to the top of this chat. When I first started asking about 7-Up, and you guys thought that a correct way of explaining it was, "Oh, there's just 7 people at the front of the classroom who touch your thumbs." Like, I really need to scrape through this VOD because you were so convinced that you were giving a good explanation. Some of you were even highlighting your messages. Like, you were like, "No, like, I got it. I got it." I think some of us are in trouble for this explanation. Yeah. Oh yeah, I always have my whiteboard here. I brought it with me. Thanks, Unmighty. Appreciate it. What's Boxing Day? I think it's the majority rules. If the class guess 4 of the 7 wrong, the class loses and the chosen 7 win. Okay, you've just introduced a brand new, what is it called? When you introduce like a new rule or like a new something. Lie? A lie. Yeah, like a stipulation. Yeah. That's the word. Element? Broke chat. I was doing my best on mobile. Yeah, no, Stu, if you didn't have VIP. Yeah, a new mechanic? Yeah, that's it. A fork? Yeah, you guys are good with this. A gameplay layer? I was never selected, so my memory of the game might be hazy. Is it because you had a dirty thumb? Stuart had the best explanation. Thumbs down. Okay, guys, how can we play this game? How can we play this game? On stream. Hello, YouTube. Oh, yeah. Please say hi to YouTube. Poorly. Okay, everybody put your thumb up, and I'm gonna randomly pick. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, everybody still put your thumb up. Wait, hold on. We'll arrange it for the next SallyCon. Yeah, definitely. Everybody put your thumb up. You have somebody donate a gift sub anonymously and they have to guess who it was. Do we have a clue? My thumbs need to be amputated after Sekiro. Should I have my teacher sister come write a synopsis of Heads Down 7-Up? Holy shit, a tier 3 sub? Okay, guys, who do you think gifted a tier 3 sub to the community right now? Holy shit. No, no, no. You have to guess. I have to guess? No, I don't. A Greens has to guess? The recipient has to come in and guess. You're the thumb recipient. Okay, am I guessing or are A Greens guessing? We put them on the spot when they come here. What do they win if they guess? Well, see, I would have to know who the anonymous person is. I think Celina should guess too. No, I'm too scared. I'm too scared mostly because I think it was you, Link. What do you do? Who are the 7 she needs to guess out of? Okay, I need 7 people to anonymously gift tier 3 subs. Can I see if it's a scam? Can I see it's a scam that tier 3 sub makes the fortune sub counter go up only 1? Highlight your message if you agree. This is about bringing individual people into the community and making them feel welcome. This is not about the value of each sub. I need 40 people every stream. Minimum. To keep the lights on here. But tier 3, there's nowhere to go but up from there. Also, resubs count. Yeah, that's true. Resubs count. Save your arguments for the jury. So if we guess right, we now have to donate? Sure. Yeah. I don't get the rules, but I'm very happy with that. Corvus, thank you so much. Thank you. 40 sacrifices, otherwise the old witch comes back. Savvy, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub too. Heads down, thumbs up. I would love to gift a Prime sub, but Bezos won't allow it. Yeah, can't you just gift your sub out to someone if you're not using it? Oh, we got really distracted here. We're good, right, guys? Then why are you buying more lights? That 40 will be 60 by next week. It probably needs to be. Realistically, secret sub goal of 69 every stream. It's true. It's true. I'm just trying to...
Phony. Hey, this guy's a great big phony. That's right.
69.
You're a big fat phony.
Hi, Maven. Thank you, Fave and Unmighty, for the bits and for starting a hype train. Thank you. Did I guess correctly? Did I guess correctly? If I guess correctly, who needs to donate? I don't understand the rules of this game. We have to do like an honor system kind of type thing. Because what if people are just like, oh yes, I was the anonymous gifter, and then they weren't. The wings are up for grabs if this level gets beaten. Yeah, you guys want wings? I can produce a lot of milk. Why did you guys both say I'm Spartacus at the same time? Someone would lie on the internet? The person who guessed has to do the next dono. It was totally me. Yep. Mr. Gifted Sub No Bits Badge guy. Totally me. No, if you guess correctly, you raid into them. I'm so confused. I'm sorry I've ruined your childhood game so much. Bara Daddy's biceps. That's the first time. I think that's the first time I've processed your full name. You were fine. You didn't ruin anything, Bara Daddy's biceps.
Produce a lot of
Paula, thank you. Paula 47, Banana Cabana, thank you. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Actually, sure. A dream. I was wandering in an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Nice. Nice, thank you. Thank you so much. Is this the wing level, by the way? We have 54 seconds left. Oh, yes. If you would like RPG a ya emote, or a haha cat, or RPG Ghosto, or Pride Wing R, or Pride Wing L. Cheer at least 100 bits now. I think so. Stu's got him. Oh, hey, what's that? Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. You have a feeling Monika's a serial killer. You have one of the wings?
Hey!
So close, Kyle. Doesn't count. Yeah, Kyle doesn't care about the hype trains. Kyle starts his own hype trains. I wish the bit badges could be animated. A twerking buns would be amazing. It would probably get removed pretty quickly. Also, thank you for the 1,111 bits. Kyle has the International Space Station chat delay. Yeah. Kyle is the hype train, exactly. Is this about the festival? Well, 8. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Celina joined and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. It was Monika who originally got Celina in, right? And then he went to go hang out with Yuri. Very interesting. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Suki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as much people as you can to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. Right, chat? What's that like? No new friend. Yeah, no new friends allowed. None. I know you feel that way too, I know we all do, so that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. That's exactly the way to phrase it. Do you guys think I have crazy eyes? Don't answer that. Please no touching the mic, it's not yours, make me. I know I came in through a door, but I can't find one. Yeah, I can't find, you know, yeah, the indoor is not the same as the outdoor. I'm sorry. Yeah, it takes a while to find. Yeah. Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Celina to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monika, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Celina joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home, and Celina isn't even passionate about literature in the first place, and that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are just fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider getting our opinions for once. Monika is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Celina want more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Uh-oh. Hey, Moo! How are you? Welcome in. We don't like other people here. I love it when new people join the community. It warms my heart. It's like we have like a giant circle around like a little carpet, and then we just like expand the circle every time. Hey, I'm not sure we can handle other people. We're at our maximum. I don't know. Look at how many desks there are behind them. Right? You can't make that joke, Masa. Jesus. This cozy. I'm staying. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. Jesus. I'm not sure we can handle... No, I just read that one. Oh, that one. You guys have the same color name. Eventually, the circle is so large, we will need to rent a microphone. It's okay. I got one right here. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... This has been educational. Thank you, Indy. Specifically the part about sharing a bathroom with a loved one. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Oh, have a safe flight! Thanks for hanging out, Masa. Celina, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well... It's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember... You weren't even given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other people like that for me. Other places like that? Sorry, is that what that said? And now Monika wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Salu, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I would have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki, this took such a turn. Can we just eat our cupcakes and tea together in silence? Yeah. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. Hey, Utana. Yeah, you think her eyebrow's twitching a little bit there, or...? I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Did you see the blood coming out of her eye? I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Saluwu? I think she might die in this timeline. What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. Yeah, see, Chad, that's what we're going for here, right? Monika wants the club to keep going like this forever and ever, right? Yeah, but... Only quality peeps here. Only the finest. Am I a quality member? Yeah, Dane, you know. What's important is the ham shard of each chatterer. She knows how to handle a knife. Yeah, no, I think she does. I'm so glad we found such a happy and cheerful game. Yeah. I think we need a cleansing after this game. I think we need to play something like Shower with Your Dad Simulator. What do you guys think? What's like a fun cleansing game after this? Tomb Raider. I love daddies. Mount Your Friends. The original or the remaster? For what, Tomb Raider? Donkey Kong 64, that would be very cleansing, actually. My dad is actually visiting me tomorrow. Oh my god, how fortuitous. Untitled Goose Game equals healing. It is, right? I don't usually replay games, though. I don't. We've played Untitled Goose Game. There's a VOD up on it. Exclamation point YouTube. Check it out on the YouTubes. Silent Hill, Staple Your Face. Okay. Tomb Raider is too hard to be cleansing. Okay, well, what's like a baby game for babies? Fatal Frame is cozy. Hi, Twafo. I'll look through my suggested list and we'll play something cute. Star Ocean 2 Remake, it's ultra comfy weeb JRPG. What about Persona? A lot of people are playing Persona nowadays. Or Ace Attorney. What about the Slime Rancher games? No, I don't think those are very engaging. Games like that don't I don't know, at least in my experience of watching them. I could be wrong, but if you start Persona 3, you might be done by 2026. Okay, that's a good goal. Oh, the little gator game. Yeah, you guys suggested the little gator game. Yeah. Outer Wilds, no, never again. The Last of Us 2 with added laugh track, that would be... Could we do that? Would that be appropriate? Do you think people would take that too seriously? Do they take that game too seriously? You can't laugh at anything with heavy tones to it because then you're a bad person. It's a serious... Silent Hill is a serious game. The fact that you had your alerts playing over top of it is highly offensive. Okay, bro. Sorry, bro. Are we suggesting games? Fart Hotel. There's a game called Fart Hotel. I'm a bad person? No, you're fine. Forklift Simulator. Raft. What about Mario Kart, but with blue shells only on? You guys are such cheaters. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change. Is she bleeding out of her eye? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. I've played Octodad. Octodad is great. See, Chad, this is what happens when you keep your contact lenses in for too long. Imagine keeping your contact lenses in all the time. How weird is that? Crazy. There's 30-day lenses. Yeah, in the same way that there's fucking all-season tires that are good for winter. Please save it. I would never trust that. I would never. It works in California. Yeah, it works where there's no snow. There's no way I would trust 30-day leave-ins. No way. Your poor eyeballs. You don't want to know my record for leaving contacts in. You know what? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think I would cry. I think I would cry. For your poor, 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 poor eyes. Did you play Struggling? No, because every day is... No, sorry. Yeah, of course I play that game. Every day is... Sorry, that's the direction I should have gone. I think she just needs some eye drops. Yeah, I think so. Specifically out of the one eye. It's just... It works wherever the tires don't have to do any work. Yes, exactly. Yes. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow, Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri, eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika, you're the VP of my heart. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Is she still bleeding out of her eye? I have seen so many contact lens related disasters. See? Chat, listen up. It's a real life doctor in chat typing, okay? All right. Glasses for life. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. My eyes are in great health. Well, luckily it's unrelated to the contact lenses, but Yeah, LASIK, yeah, if LASIK works for you, right? I'm the only one in my whole family who has good vision. Very few people in my family wear glasses. I think only 2 people. I wish I could get LASIK. Isn't it like 10 grand or something crazy? I look forward to it. Shall we go, Salu? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to have to chat a little bit with Salu before we leave. I'm the one with the worst vision in my family. And do you wear contacts or glasses? Utana. I do actually wear glasses since I was about 10. Tyler of YouTube wears glasses. My eyes were going bad and I needed something. I would just do glasses. I think you would, I think if you get nice frames, they are stylish. I do like the way frames look on people. I wear glasses. Contacts are a no-go from me. Tana. They just freak me out. I don't know. Just freak me out. Tyler of YouTube is a fashion icon. Oh my god. I have a bad left eye which sucks, but needed glasses since I was in the 6th grade. I'm so curious, but I know some people are like really squeamish about eye stuff. So like I almost want to like, I want to like DM you about it, Utana. Like I want to spoiler tag it and like put it in general chat. Like what's the horror stories with these lenses? Because I want to know. I don't want to know in chat. Some people are like really crazy about eye stuff, right? I don't want to upset anyone. We've already upset people by asking if they poop with their significant other. I cried at my eye doctor once too because I was convinced the glasses ruined my vision and she assured me it was just something that was happening because I got older. Yeah. Yeah. And I also think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's a myth that not getting glasses makes your eyes worse. Like getting glasses, I think like weakens your eyes. Like I know some people need it, but some like I think it'll give you a headache, but I don't think it actually makes you're a myth. Thank you. I think it doesn't actually make your eyes worse. Like if you can still see and get around and you're able to read and drive and stuff like that, and you're not experiencing like severe eye strain, like the same toilet seat or at the same time like across each other or like holding hands. Yeah, like toilets couples, yeah. I've got good sight so far, but will likely go with glasses when necessary. I could probably put in contacts, but don't think it would be worth the hassle, right? Hi, Shiny. Did I say hi to you? I've only had my eyes checked, I think, like twice in my life. They're okay. I think they're fine. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. Oh, sure, Monica. It's important for me as president. Sure. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the 2 of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Eye exam to renew your driver's license? No. I've never heard of that. Maybe if you're old. If you're like in your maybe like your 80s and you're renewing your driver's license. Some states don't repeat the vision test to renew your driver's license. Yeah, I just renewed mine. And they were just like, have you ever had your license like suspended or taken away or done anything stupid? And I'm like, nope. They're like, okay, it'll be $75, please. Does Yuri survive until tomorrow? Doubt it. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Salu, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president, and I really care about you, you know. Why is the background all messed up? And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time, you know. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, you know. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. She's a simulation. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's, wait, not yet. No, stop it. Well, does anyone want any Mr. Rogers encouragements? Why? Because I like you. Cute, eh? Oh boy, would I? Okay, I don't know if I have enough to go around. I don't think I have 240. I don't know. All right. Can you multiply them? Mm-hmm. Skip mine. Scars. Family. Cheeks. Extraordinary. Universe. Inferno. Did we just see like a little Monika jumping off from the screen? Did you guys see that? Also the number, yeah. What did I do? 1 out of 20. I saw nothing. Wow, those encouragements are strong. Now that's hitting a sub goal. Guys, thank you so much for the 11 trillion subs. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Hey, Salu, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought some of my best tea today. Monika, I told you to not, is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say it like I do it on a regular basis or something. I have an idea, guys. How about we play heads down, sevens up. Wait, what is it called? Heads up, sevens down. Thumbs up, heads down. Thumbs up, heads down. That's what it's called, right? 7 thumbs, heads down. 7 up, 11 down. That's not what it's called. Heads up, 7 down. No. Heads up, 7 up. No. Heads up, 7 up. Heads up, 7 up. Thank you, Stu, doing the Lord's work. 2 stinkies, 1 thumb. Wait. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Ah, man! I'm the last one here again? Well, Celina just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination, starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right, I forgot about that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all feel that way. As long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want it to. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I felt really threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member won't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? She's already left the room. I hope the new manga is the latest Gundam Thunderbolt. Yes, I know what that is, of course, naturally. Does anyone remember that one episode of Gravity Falls with the anime girlfriend simulator game? No, but is it similar to this? Hi, Jojo bruh. That's a nice octopus you got there, thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Celina, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ugh, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Celina is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Okay, we can skip this. We should also probably save because it's been like an age. Her eyes? Yeah. So that whole thing happened again, where she was, where she was cutting herself in the hall. Okay. Wait, sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself, my obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Celina, is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening, but finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody will interfere with our reading time. Nobody will make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Ah ha ha ha. Are we seeing Sayori in the back there? Are you kind of like right, like, are you seeing like right, do you see the two eyes? See the two? You think it's, oh, it's Monika. You think it's Monika. Okay. That was a joke, just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. Yeah, the big ass bow. Yeah! I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Hi, Zro, how are you? Just the two of us. Mm-hmm. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Saluwu. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monika's slimy tongue anymore, not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together and eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we could meet each other and now we get the happy ending I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that for me, Saluwu? Well, this one's all right. All right. Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing all right. Am I, just gonna break the sixth wall here. Am I playing this game correctly? Yes. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be... There's clearly some kind of like a computer. It keeps taking me to like a menu, like sign, and I'm just like, am I supposed to be like navigating around this computer? Am I? Okay, we're good. Okay. I still can't tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing all right. If you're confused, you're playing it correctly. Okay, good. That's optional. That's optional stuff? If we say anything more than we'd require a potato, and now I want a potato again, me too. I'm very hungry. Okay. Even though you're not spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we can all participate in, so you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monika, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I would run so fast. This is the weirdest club I've ever joined in my life. A lot of pressure on this new person. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Saluwu? If you would just spend more time with Monika, all of these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monika from now on. Just Monika, just Monika, just Monika. Okay. Okay, just Monika then. Okay. Okay. All right. That's it. Don't say I didn't warn you, Saluwu. What? Finally, Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. Sure, you're too nice to me, Saluwu. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but... Did you win? If you're talking about winning, this morning, because I got to have brunch with Hertz, then yeah, I'm winning. That was a missed opportunity to go just insert community member name here. That was a brightly colored whatever was in that drink. He got blue lemonade, and I think he asked, what makes it blue? And they kind of like chuckled and didn't reply. And then he saw a little boy sitting next to him drinking the same beverage, and I think he felt bad about ordering it. He was like, oh God, no, I got the same drink as the child across the room. The child did have a sippy cup though. So, Hertz was given like an adult glass, so. What a massive phone. Are your phones smaller than this, chat? This is the Samsung Galaxy S22. Not sponsored, not yet. The child probably have vodka in there too. You think this is a big phone? It's not that big. It carries you guys in it. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yeah, I think like everyone has big phones nowadays, don't they? Some of you guys don't, apparently. We have S24 Ultras already. I bet this ancient brick can't even make calls. Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. You know what they say about people with big phones? They have big ears. Do you think I have big ears, guys? That's why I hear everything. You can't make secrets around me or anything. It's about the same size. The new one? I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Thanks, Yuri. Very cool. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Ha. You can have my poem too. What if you like match their level of crazy? What if you, yeah, what if you go me too? Me too. Her poem from the previous day that she wrote with your pen had some stains on it. Oh! Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Edge vinte Tesla and knits fud cageful spash bag. Octodan impospipor in toss rod. As yavin nast albones penne oil respondente porphin. Am I summoning a devil? I think that's lemonade and jam. No, I think she peed on it. Para journey Mary's gone. Fondrade wrinkle espion call. Cooties? What all talk least? Waters conference tea too taller. Correspond strobes Finwell Cali. Over dispertala porstidlits brasty diapers. Counter trades false sand glasses cannon cadaver. Sigourney Weaver gallivanted south as toward Copenhagen. Crumpled toupee non-cola. Colonoscopal Dolan Tribbiani. Relevant outforked torpus. Monolexic delusion. Moans in trenches accused. Preoccupants blippos zerd googs tabza. Just in case, sorry, just in case you guys aren't. I'm like right here. Just in case you guys are, I'm like right, yeah. No, I'm like right here somewhere, right. Underleg Shakira, prespoter neurons. Tundrons actually architect do. My god, I lost where I was. This is a mess. This is this a pea stain? I think it is. I think unsalted sacktorn flavors. Sepulchus thanks overturned. Wow, does this, holy shit, this is so long. Oh, but the last word is closer. The last word is closer. The demons you have summoned are entranced. Well, do you like it? I don't like it, Yuri. I love it! I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, it's a poem about... Wait, I thought we are all talking like this now. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. It might be a bit of a take, but I don't think I find this attractive. That is very uncalled for. That is... See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Yes or no? You know what? Yeah, no, I'm into it. I'm into it. I can't... Is the audio super delayed and broken? Are you hearing this? I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Is the audio supposed to be like this? I enjoyed the bit about Joey Tribbiani. Sigourney Weaver Tribbiani? I think it's delayed a lot, but like intentionally? Look in the background. Oh no, yeah, I know, we've seen it. We've seen it. This track goes so hard, does it though? Hi, Andrea. At this point, I assume everything weird is intentional. This capture card is being held together by popsicle sticks and PVA glue, so I really don't appreciate games gaslighting me. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Oh, stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monika, I'm not useless, you know? I know that. I already know what I like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion, so I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea, and that gives us all something to do, eh? What about Celina? Celina was going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monika. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too! What, your cupcakes? Please, like you would fucking know. Hi, Starfire. All you care about is dragging Celina around with you in your stupid books. Hi, Amy, how are you? Rude. Fucking rude. You and Monika. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Celina decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monika. Just let Celina make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Celina, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. Can you just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for it. You shut your fucking mouth. Rule number 1 of Literature Club. Can't call books stupid. Get her! You shut your mouth. For God's sakes, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Audio issues and fewer backgrounds per dollar of any game. 2 out of 10. Okay, I am going to choose... Oh, no. What? No. It's scrambling the names on me. Monika. Yeah, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? I'm scared of Yuri at this point. I think she urinated on the poem that she wrote for me. Are you kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. That's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Celina for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. This has got to be some boy's fantasy. This is... You got 3 women fighting over you? My God. I see why this game is popular and why so many people wanted me to play it. Are you guys okay? Are you guys gonna be okay? Hi, Bo. You're in trouble. It's fantasy because it never happens. Anime dating sims are all that gets me by. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable. Yeah, I can count this. This doesn't happen often. I can count on my hands the number of times this has happened to me, that I've had 3 women fighting over me. I'm being unreasonable, says Yuri. Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are, pulling Celina away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy Mother Mary of God. It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little bit. Natsuki, just let it go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that too much to ask? Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Celina, Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally! Celina's here for the tea. The only reason I'm playing this is because there's tea. Why does it sound like there's weird, heavy breathing? Against my better judgment, I'm gonna turn up the audio. Gonna chill for a bit and then decide if I'm gremlin-in enough. Yes, I abbreviated it like gremlin, like an adjective and not a noun. I'm so proud of you, Bo. Thank you. This is really all I wanted. Celina, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the 2 of us? Doesn't that sound so wonderful? Whoa, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Celina. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Celina, just know how much I love you. Oh boy, here we go again. I love you so much, I can even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. I want you all to myself, and I will only be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Celina. Tell me you want to be my lover. That's hot. Finally found someone who won't judge her for her obsession with suit makers and toe shoes. We can be together, Yuri. Shh. Talk about the male fantasy. This is it, eh? That's it, eh? Yeah? Nope. Couple people? There's a couple people who I think would be into this. There's a couple people. There's a few of you. Also, she's saying lover. Yeah, why isn't she saying husbando, obviously? The casually crazed look in her eyes gets me every time. Yeah, that's great, right? Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Wait, who's into toe shoes? Guys, yesterday? Maybe I shouldn't even say it's too weird. Okay, it's too late now. I've been really worried about, like, my feet lately. With shoes, like, suffocating them. So I've been really trying to, like, stretch them out, and I've been looking into, like, barefoot shoes and stuff. Like, seriously, look at how, like, messed up our feet are and how they're supposed to look. And so I put a bunch of, like, paper towels in between my toes to, like, separate them out. It felt so fucking good. Like, you know when you go and get a pedicure and they put those little like separators in between your feet so that your nails don't touch, that the people can paint your fingers? Your toes, sorry. I don't have the toe spacers though, but just do it with paper towels. And just, guys, it feels so, like the guy on the airplane in Die Hard was right. Take off your shoes, Bruce Willis, take whatever, just spread them. I seriously need to get like toe spacers. It feels so good. It feels so freaking good. Make fists with your feet, yeah, and then just relax them. Just spread them. Celina 2024. I used to wear those Vibram shoes, Celina. They were ultra comfy, except it sucks trying to walk on pavement with them. I have the Vibrams, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You can feel every rock underneath when you step on them, but I just like, shoes are so constricting and like my feet are just, I don't know, it just freaking me out. Yeah, they're best on grass, right? Yeah, you gotta spread those grippers. Yeah, right? Anyways, it feels really good. And then I spend a lot of time like stretching my hands. Like how many times do you like, you know what I mean? Like how often do you do this? I don't think people think about this kind of stuff. Just like really take some time like spreading your fingers and like feeling each of them and really just like getting them in there, right? Just, hi reed blower, yeah. Toe shoes are for posers, go bare like a hobbit. Listen, if it wasn't judged and if it was legal, I would. You're making me stretch all the things right now. I think it's important to think about. I think I generally do a lot of stretching every day, but like some small things I don't think about. And seriously, try putting paper towels in between your toes. I'm not kidding you guys. I'm not bullshit. I did it. I almost took a picture and then I was like, who am I sending this to? And then just like sit like that watching a movie for like 2 hours. It feels really good. It feels really good. I know, for free. I was like, who is this? Look, Celina, you have tendencies. They're always annoying, but they're just tendencies. For now, this spreading toe thing, I'm afraid we're talking disorder. No, it's real. I want as many layers of material as possible between myself and the Toronto sidewalk. Thank you. Oh. Took me years to build up the courage to wear Vibrams in public. Did it really? I wear they're like my my like canoeing shoes or like my kayaking shoes, my camping shoes. I judge toe shoes way harder than bare feet. Bare feet means you're a hippie. Toe shoes means you have a weird fucking fetish and you're determined to make it everyone's problem. No, I think it means you care about your foot health. What are we choosing yes or no for again? I completely forget. I think she said, do you accept our confession? And so we're just gonna go ahead and say, yeah, Yuri, baby, I'm so in love with you. Aw, so cute. Kyle, I swear to God. Oh, behave. You know what? No, yeah, no, I gotta pee. I think this is a good time. I think this is a good time. I'll be right back. I'll be right.
Meow. Knife.
Meow.
Knife. 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 Knife.
Meow.
Knife. 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 Ghost, 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 ghost,
Meow.
ghost, 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 ghost,
Guys.
ghost, ghost, ghost,
Thanks for waiting patiently and not doing anything. So, I think the real question is what is this game gonna be if Yuri's dead though? Right? Your PC is on fire, Celina. It's totally fine. Only one way to find out. Thanks, guys. The PC can handle it. Yeah, look at the Smoliv making his way across the screen. How many other people are in the restroom stall? 7. I just saw that. Smoliv is struggling. Yeah, let's wait until he gets all the way across. And then we'll clear it. Almost. 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 Okay, he's gone. I enjoy the Magikarp gently resting on my shoulder, right? Thank you, Lotus. You didn't mention the biggest disappointment at Celicon, no warm olives. We ordered warm olives as an appetizer at the pizza and board game place. First of all, it took them like 20 minutes to tell us that they're right. Didn't they like come out like 10 minutes later and they were like, oh, by the way, we have no more olives. That's not like the first thing you mention. Warm olives? Yes, yeah, we were gonna get warm olives for the table. It took a while, yeah, I was like really looking forward to it and then they were like, oh, by the way, we don't have any more. Devastating. Warm olives? Why? What do you mean? Olives are delicious. They're a delicious snack. Well, you guys don't eat warm olives? How do you run out of olives in the presence of Celina? Well, probably because I ate the olives, but... Anyways, just a recap for anyone who's getting here. Oh god, I have water on my cardigan. I love olives, me too. Sounds like a job for an air fryer. I approve. Wait. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever tried a deep fried olive. Okay, wait, try to sell me on air fryers a little more. Try to sell me, can I deep fry olives in there? Can I deep fry olives in a... This sounds incredible. Air fry, not deep fry. Shit. Okay, so I need a deep fryer. What you're saying is I need a deep fryer, not an air fryer. You could warm olives in an air fryer. No, I want to coat them in breading and then fry them in oil. Air fryers don't need to be sold. You either are worthy or you're not of an air fryer. You just got one as a gift. You're one of those air fryer people. Come to the soup maker side. Soup makers are where it's at. Who eats olives? Me! We have an olive eating emote. They're so good. In zero gravity, you can use an air fryer to make soup. Okay. Just to recap here. Oh my god, yes, you should get a soup maker. They're so good. Don't get me started. Soup makers are a scam. Just put your blender in the oven. No! Soup makers are a great way to eat more vegetables and just get more liquid and vitamins in your diet. Seriously, it's freaking amazing. All you do, look it up. Look up soup maker. It cooks it, it blends it all in like 20 minutes. You don't have to do it. You just have to throw the veggies in. That's it. Isn't it just like a food processor? No. I can't pull it out and show everyone, guys. You know what? This is why we have the whiteboard. Okay. Sorry, this is we're explaining something here. Okay. Not sponsored. So it's like a jar like this. It's got like a handle on it. Okay. The lid, what the lid looks like is like this. And it's got like a little blade on it. Like that. And this like cooks the soup for you. So you put the veggies in here. So you put your like eggplant or whatever, your potato. You gotta chop them up a little bit. Your little carrots, whatever. And then you put some water, and then you put like a bouillon cube or like some broth, whatever the hell you want. And then you put the lid on top with the blender, and then you press a button. There's like a bunch of different settings. I usually go for the smooth option, and then it makes the soup for you. This cooks it. You literally don't, it cooks and it blends it for you. And then it has like a spout on it. So all you have to do when you're done is you take this out and then you just pour it into a bowl. And now you're healthy. Yes, hot vegetable puree. There's like a chunky setting on here if you want to make a stew. So it's like a pressure cooker with a blender, something like that, yeah. Seriously, it's really, really good. And it'll make it in 20 minutes. It's a great way to use all of your like leftover veggies. Like, let's say you buy a bunch of stuff and you're just like, you don't know what to do with it at the end of the week. Just throw it all into a soup maker. I will literally throw anything in there. Peppers, carrots, potatoes, anything. Garlic, onion, apples, anything, seriously. Fucking whatever you want to put in a soup. Celina, write a math equation. X equals negative b plus or minus square root of b squared minus 4ac divided by 2a. Does it have a reverse setting? Can I put soup in and get veggies out only in your dreams, Kyle? Literally anything. Mothballs? Golf balls, wow. I just had to make soup tonight. Do it! Make soup tonight, chat. All right, okay, so we're just gonna recap here. It's the best thing ever, radioactive. It's seriously so good. I think Philips makes it, or something with a P, a company with a brand with a P. I don't know where you are. I don't know what country you're in, but it is super duper. Leftover toast spreading paper towels, I threw those out. I did. If I put peanuts in it, will I hit peanut butter? Will I get peanut butter? You gotta be careful with like, I don't think you can put like coconut milk in it and stuff. Most soup makers will come with a recipe book, by the way. Hi Storm D, how are you? Just hit skip. No. I don't know. We're gonna enjoy talking to her. You're not gonna read dialogue anymore? It's non dagen oven and one dicknen name bondas and number division sign and half in bogen this and good and bogen. Okay, now she's just repeating herself. Okay. Riveting conversation. Yeah, riveting. Yeah, Philips has gotten their claws in everything, Fave. We gotta look out. Do you really have to skip this? Oh, let's hear this. Oh no, this is gonna be insane.
Cent pound currency yen broken bar section diaresis copyright superscript a negation registered macron degrees plus or minus square cube apostrophe mu pilcro middle dot sedilla superscript 1 superscript o 1 quarter half 3 quarters a ziveth no times a lusa a ziveth no divided by l uthia a c c c c c c c c d d d d d g g g g 5 5 j h l o o o o S2.
You guys got that? You guys got that? Yeah? Okay, good. Pure poetry. That was so beautiful. Exactly, Kevin. That's what I was thinking. It was a high of 72 degrees today in Stockholm, Sweden. Hi, Wild. I laughed really hard at the V section of it. Are you good, Baradaddy? You good? I kind of just gave up at the end, yeah. I blinked. Can you play it again? Yeah, sure, Chris. 1 second. It was... Can you... Are you really just supposed to skip this? Really? Oh god, are her eyes like just getting like darker? Is she getting like bags under her? What's happening?
ITWASAHIGHOF72DEGREE diaresis SI.
It was a high of 72 degrees. I think she's decomposing. Her cheeks are getting like a little thinner. And her eyes are getting a little darker. Blood's getting a little darker, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yeah, she's almost ready. She's almost ready for the pickin'. All right, it's festival time. Whoa, you got here before me? I thought that was pretty, yeah. Natsuki runs away. I'm here, Salute. Did something happen? Natsuko just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Saluru? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. Almost done. I'm sorry, Natsuki character deleted successfully and Yuri character deleted successfully. Monika lifts the foil from the tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Salulu. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over this stuff at this point. Are you in space? I think we are. Guys, her curtains are less wrinkly than mine. I don't like it. Her background's more fetch, but she doesn't have stuff and things. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, say hi to Monica, everyone. I'm talking to you, Salulu. Or do you actually go by Celina or something? What? Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, do you know I'm aware that this is all a game? You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that it didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Ahaha! I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Oh yeah, we said we were into it. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I even barely got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Salu? All the other girls are just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines. It's just torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Salu. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in the world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Saluwu, but now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Saluwu. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, I have a confession to make. Holy shit, this is a lot. Yeah, apparently the game reads your Nintendo Switch profile name. I think that's why the mods were worried at first. They were like, this game is gonna dox you. Make sure you don't have your real name as your Nintendo Switch profile name. You guys almost found out my name was Badass Bobo Bitch 42069. Monica become human, right? It's actually more interesting now. The cutting and stuff was a bit much, but getting all meta about gaming is interesting. I shouldn't have my credit card number as my Switch username. You know? No. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, 42069. Nice. Thank you so much. I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. Oh yeah, same for Steam profile. Yeah, but I think most people don't have the actual name for their Steam profile, at least. No. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for you, you're here. Sorry, when there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go out with me? Well, I seem to have no option. If you play this game on your computer that runs OBS, it'll call out that you're broadcasting to this chat. Probably only the Steam version, because I am playing, I have OBS open, but how would it know that I'm streaming? How would it know that I'm using a capture card right now? Yes, yes with the cute smiley face, right? I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Celina. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here, just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Celina. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. Without a capture card like a 1PC setup, right? Yeah. That's crazy. Is there an achievement for booting the game every single day to visit Monika and keep your promise? I hope so. There's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Hi, Ninja. Oh, good. 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 All right. Okay. Great. Hi again, Celina. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Celina, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? Woohoo! Banana, thank you for gifting out a sub to Just Monika. I appreciate it. We're 3 subs away from another fortune from my mom. Wouldn't it be great if we got to call mom every fortune and then mom got to read it out loud to us? Certainly that wouldn't be a horrible inconvenience for them, right? I have to call them up every time though, and they have to be like very lost about what's going on. They're like, huh, what? Why are you calling again? Like, oh, we hit another 10 subs. You're like, what? Mom's like, what? What is this? Every time I have to explain it. No, I'm down. Should I get drunk?
No, I'm down. Should I get drunk first?
Well, how responsible are you when you're drunk? Mom, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you. Almost 3 years? I don't believe it. It's kind of crazy. I get chatty, so I don't drink. Wait, is it actually your mom? Maybe. Their username is not your mom, but maybe. It's chat's mom. Maybe. You might have gotten mad at me, maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry, but I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. I like her. This woman knows how to do eye contact. Let's wife her. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna look into her eyes. For as long as possible. I wonder if I'm able to change the music. Yeah, don't look away. I'm not looking away. I'm not breaking it. Something a little more romantic would be nice, you know? Like a gentle piano. There has to be something like that here. Let's see. Maybe if I... Oh, geez, that wasn't it at all. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess I shouldn't be messing around with things like that. What happened? I didn't see anything. I already broke so much stuff and deleted the other characters. I'm not sad about it or anything. It's not right for me to miss things that weren't even real in the first place. If I just focus on the present, then this is the happiest I've ever been. It almost looks like she has spiders in her eyes. Wait, is she Amy, the girl who likes spiders? Why does it look like she has... Is she a giant spider? Hey, what's your favorite color?
If I sit on it, is it gonna be all gooky and my butt is gonna
10 gifted subs.
Are they gonna eat
Is
my butt?
anybody else's favorite color 10 gifted subs?
Are they gonna eat my butt? Word? Are they gonna eat my butt? That is ridiculous. Are they gonna eat my butt? Let's give it a try.
Link, thank you for gifting out 10 subs. Mom, you want to read us the next fortune? Yes? All right, let's hop in a call here with Mom. Totally. This is totally gonna work, right, guys? Hello? You guys hearing Mom? I can't hear Mom. Mom? Nothing yet? Mom doesn't know how to use the computer. Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear Mom? No Mom yet? Okay, wait. How about now? Okay, Mom, you have to talk. Anything now? You're hearing me twice? No, Mom. The game just got loud. Yeah, I might not have my Discord audio routed to the GoXLR like Matt's saying. Let me see here. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm hearing you, but chat's not hearing you. Yeah. Yeah. Just Monica. If all else fails, could use the speakerphone. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'll call. Hold on. I'll call you on. Hold on. I'll call you on the cell phone. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. It's genius. I can hear Monica so clearly. That's genius. Okay. All right, Mom?
Hello?
Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Hello? Say hello to everyone.
Hello, everyone.
You can hear Mom now? Mom! Okay, are you guys good? Can you hear everything?
What's going on, guys?
Mom sounds so different. It's Toshu's mom. Is this working for you guys? Okay, Mom, read up. Mom, I told you to stop smoking.
Hold on, I need to find it. I got it. Okay.
Okay.
Your next fortune of the day.
Okay.
The residents at the nursing home are not amused. Oh, wait. The residents at the nursing home love when you show up and ask, who wants a weenus massage?
Everyone, please give it up for Mom. Yay, Mom. Yay, yeah. When are you returning home, Mom? It's been 20 years. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm still out looking for milk and cigarettes.
So good. All right, thanks, Mom. You know, have good luck. I'll see you around.
Bye,
I can
everyone.
produce a lot of milk. Yo, that was a genius idea, calling on the phone. Canada bans cigarettes and milk. Was that good? I had so much fun. I forgot what the fortune even was. Something about a retirement home. 9.9 out of 10 execution. Thank you. That's Mom, everyone. It's actually real life Mom. Yeah. A weenus massage. So good. Should I get Mom to record them? Oh my God. Thank you, Mom. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs link. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2 more until the Celina gets revealed. I have push to talk set as V, so when I hold down the V and I keep backspacing when I run, I was wondering what the fuck you were typing while you were talking. I was like, Mom, just use your voice. All right. Hey, what's your favorite color? Mine is emerald green. Oh no, does that happen to be the color of Saluu's eyes? It's the color of my eyes. Oh, never mind. It's the color of her eyes. That's not conceited or anything, is it? I just meant that I feel some kind of special connection to it. Like it's part of my identity. Does it happen to also be your favorite color, Saluu? Does she send all the cash home at least? Yeah, when she's out looking for cigarettes and waffles? What was it? It's just a guess, because you've been looking into my eyes for a while now. Oh, God. It's true, I have been. Slewa, would you ever introduce your friends to me? Oh, fuck no. I don't even know why, but I get really excited when I think about you wanting to show off our relationship like that. Maybe it's because I really want to be someone who makes you proud. I feel like I would try extra hard to improve myself if you told me it made you proud of me. I hope it's the same the other way around, too. There, Monica. It's doing a really good, poor job of cutting out my hand today. There, Monica. There. Tyler from YouTube, does Monica impress you? You're such a good listener, Saluwu. I really love that about you. Sometimes I'm afraid that I'm rambling or talking about boring things. It makes me kind of self-conscious when I'm having conversations, but I don't feel that way with you. Still better effects than some Marvel movies. Holy shit, you just... Like, I don't think anyone else could make me feel this way. You really are special. I don't want anyone to tell you otherwise. We can't progress the game. We just gotta kind of wait here. So if you guys want to, you know, say something or do something or... Oh, okay, there's more. Do you actually think someone out there playing this actually enjoys this interaction? Probably. I mean, I'm not enjoying... Wait, you guys aren't enjoying it? Wait, I love this. This is top. This is my favorite interaction ever. I can't help but feel a little sad sometimes, knowing that this is the closest I can get to you. There's nothing more I want than to be in the same room as you for real. And to feel your warmth, and to hear the sound of your heartbeat. Well, who knows, maybe it'll be possible someday. Besides, I'll never get tired of being with you, even from here. Are her eyebrows coming through her bangs? Anyways. I'm just happy we have a new background. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's your favorite game? Mine is Doki Doki Literature Club. Aha, that was a joke, but if you tell me you like some other romantic game better, I might get a little jealous. Monica? Monica? PlayStation 5 controller has a speaker, I don't know. This is a romantic game since when? Yeah, did you not see all the red? You know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival after we worked so hard to prepare and everything. I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members, but I was really excited for the performing part too. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, with that hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've grown as a person ever since you've joined the club. You really helped inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you. Is it just gonna keep doing this? Is this the game? Is this... when do we know it's done? Oh, Jesus. I've been imagining all the romantic things we could do if we went on a date. We could go on a lunch, go to a cafe. You don't want to keep doing this? She told you what you can do. Continue staring at her? I don't know how to finish the game on the Switch, right? We could get lunch, go to a cafe, go shopping together. I love shopping for skirts and bows, or maybe a bookstore. That would be appropriate, right? But I'd really love to go to a chocolate store. There's so many free samples. Of course we'd see a movie or something. Gosh, it all sounds like a dream come true. When you're here, everything we do is so fun. I'm so happy I'm your girlfriend, Salulu. I'll make you a proud boyfriend. It can't go on forever. Eventually they run out of dialogue. Is it being generated on the fly? Is it one of those games? It's randomly generated every time. I played a game like that at PAX. That was interesting. She could have at least, yeah, she could have at least brought some warm olives. Yeah, I completely agree. You know what's a neat form of literature? Rap. I actually used to hate rap music. Maybe just because it was popular and I would only hear the junk they play on the radio, but some of my friends got more into it and it helped me keep an open mind. This game precedes ChatGPT by 6 years. You don't think they've been working on that shit for decades? Rap might even be more challenging than poetry in some ways, since you need to fit your lines in a rhythm and there's so much emphasis on wordplay. Did she delete those friends who liked rap too? I think so, Amy, I think. When people can put all that together and still deliver a powerful message, it's really amazing. I kind of wish I had a rapper in the literature club. Sorry if that sounds silly, but it would be really interesting to see what they came up with. It would really be a learning experience. Yeah, let's check out the menu items. Yeah, potato? She told you what to do, did she? Did she tell me what to do? She told me to sit here and stare at her. Man, I wish there was a piano in here. I never got to finish that song I was working on. Yeah, I'm a little too wrapped up in her emerald green eyes. What did she do? I mean, she deleted files. Deleted characters. I taught rap as part of lit lessons before. I feel like every English teacher under the age of 40 has. Yeah? History, auto settings. Exit? What? I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. I don't know how you would think to do this on your own. Maybe I have to go to the main menu? Because it's definitely not under settings, right? Yeah, there's not even an autosave now, right? Oh, it's on the main screen. I see. Should I feel like I should save first. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. It's too meta for me. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Okay. I didn't even hesitate. Oh shit, she's back. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What's happening? Celina, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. What? Help me. Please hurry and help me. No, that's okay. How are Zoomers who grew up on iPads supposed to play with this? Supposed to play this, sorry. I hate when my monitor's vertical hold setting needs to be adjusted. Did you do this to me? Did you delete me? They've never seen a folder? Wait, is that true? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Celina. I don't know. I don't know about any of this. I don't. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. It's a problem trying to teach some Zoomers how to use file systems. On phone, everything presents as flat. Whoa! Apparently people under 20 in the current year don't know jack shit about computers. Whoa! Really? Celina, what the hell? Stop playing with her heart. I'm sorry, Lotus. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All of my friends. I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me, because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love, that's... Yeah, after she sacrificed so much for just me. I've made up my mind. Celina, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Oh! Oh, she's not in it anymore, though. I think the only thing we can do... Come back, Monika! I loved you! I think the only thing we can do is new game. So, did I finish? What do I do? As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Celina. Oh my god, Sayori's back. Hi Alejandro, how are you? What's this game about? I don't even know how to describe this game. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. It's a visual novel. Dating simulator yeah, yeah, it's a meta thriller? Mm-hmm. We used to walk to school every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again. Salu, are you proud of me? Hi, Professor Oat, how are you? Ugh. A for what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now, but you never even said anything about it. Even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, why no visual novel, though? Is there a fish dating simulator, you think? Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense than that now. I wonder if this time it will work out with Sayori when we say we love her. Yeah, should we just try that again? After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo! You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Oh, the pigeon one, I know I want to play. You guys are gonna spam selling Frank so often. So good. That's why I feel I should do something special for her. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Is this game still going, by the way? This wasn't like I didn't get one ending or anything, right? After I pack up my things, I stand gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number from the club, for the club from a flyer I saw. Keep going? Okay, there's a lot to this game. Oh my god. Knowing there's a dinosaur dating sim and a dating sim where the girl is a weird head-only plant, I believe there's a dating sim for everything. I believe it. Finish the tutorial? 20 minutes after this? Let's see if we can stretch it to 3 streams, chat. You know what to do. You know what? Strap in, everyone.
Balls.
You know what to do. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I
produce a lot of milk.
Fave doesn't know what to do? Did you delete my Monika emote? I can't find it.
Meow.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
Thanks, chat. I know I can always count on you to make 20 minutes last.
You're such a coward.
Am I in this game
At
anywhere?
least...
Sup? Hey!
At least...
Hey!
At least
Listen. Sup?
a few more streams.
How you doing? Boop.
Listen to me, you piece of shit.
Oh.
What do we have here? A little streamer, eh?
I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Salubu, what are you doing here? Well...
Meow.
Raise hand. Barks a stare. Please can we have the fireworks effect seen on the Gobi light for this hype train?
I can produce a lot of milk. Is it really a setting? Where's the fireworks emote? Or the fireworks thing? Where? What do I click? What do I? Timer, snapshot, autoplay, effects lab. AI. Lighting bot image effect. What is this? Good night, Soul. Thank you for hanging out. It's under some scenes somewhere. Oh. Did we end or did Celina give up? No, I'm trying to... What's it doing? I have no idea how to control this. This is a horrible app. I think you can have it bounce to the music, or is it bouncing to my voice? Oh my god, it's bouncing to my voice. Oh my god. It bounces to my voice. That's crazy. What do you want me to say, chat? Anything. Hello? Hello, chat? Hello? Hello? Hold on, can I put this on loud? Time to call mom. Put your phone by the speakers? My phone by the speakers. Stu, thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs. Thank you for helping us get to our sub goal for the day. Wait, if I open Twitch, can you guys control the light behind it? Okay, let me open up my channel on my phone. You gotta do something. Frick. You gotta do something. I don't think it's working. It only works to my voice. I can produce a lot of milk. I can produce a lot of milk. I think it's doing something, right? I can produce a lot of milk. It's not just going when I talk, it's going when...
You're such a coward.
What's that doing? Is it only when I talk?
Listen, sure, you know what you're doing.
Mystic, thank you for the Prime Gaming. This is weird. This is weird. I don't get how it's working. Sound pickup method, devices or phone? Start pickup. Allow Govi Home to record audio. Only this time. think it just responds better to the dynamics of your voice than the phone speaker, but it should be coming from my phone. Is there a Twitch Plays Govee thing? Can't believe I actually tried this. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you. Okay, how do I turn this off? There we go. Can you make the light respond with music? Yeah, you can. I don't know how though. This app sucks. Hi, Saga. Thank you so much for the hype chain. Thank you for helping me hit my sub goal for the day, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 subs, Stu. What percentage was it at? 17. Okay, let's get a reveal on the little Celina. Let's get a reveal on the little Celina.
What
so
is this?
tired.
What is this?
It's because you're too cheap for Hue. How much was the
this?
Hue?
What is this? What is this? What is this? What are you doing? What is this? What is going on? Are you okay? What is this?
This was like 150 bucks. I don't want to know. Who is Hugh exactly? Okay, let's do a prediction for the little Celina behind us. So she's gonna be, I'm gonna put up 2 choices. She's gonna be one of 2 colors, obviously. Phillips Hue. God, now I actually gotta think what color she is. Okay. Color of Cell and Bounce in background. Okay. Okay, is she green? Or is she black? Like the jumper, like the jumper on her. If you guys want to win channel points, you can gamble. Clearly she's okay. Well, right, we're playing a game back here. Hugh, the Borg who returned from the collective. Mm-hmm. Someone just dropped a fat load on Black. Who did this? No, we're chatting and having chat fun. We were chatting and having chat fun, right? I'm so tired. I'm starting to like disassociate. Oh my god. All right, get your points in before I pass out. Remember, chat, you shouldn't bet what you can't afford to lose, right? 250k points? Oh yeah, and a sub goal. All right, Mom, let's get you on the phone here while chat's voting. Hello?
Hey, you little gremlins.
No, keep going. They need to be talked to. What have you always wanted to say to them?
Chat. If I could, I would, fart in all of your butts.
They're very happy with that. Thank you, Mom. Would you have to be like butt to butt, or do you think that you could do it from afar, like, or through like a straw?
I would hook up a tube to my butt, which then goes into everyone else's butts. And then I fart through the tube into everyone's butts simultaneously.
Okay, Mom, thanks for that. Mom, I've always wanted to ask you something.
Hi, YouTube.
Mom, what are you most proud of me for?
Well, I was most proud of you at one time because there was the one time when the toe shoe dealer was sitting in the parking lot of your middle school.
Right.
And he was like, hey, Celina, you want to buy some toe shoes? And then you were like, no, because my name's Celina, and I'm a good kid, and I hate toe shoes. I just say no to toe shoes. And I was really proud of you for turning down toe shoes.
Right.
Because I thought you were a good person. But then, years later, I find out you just fucking love toe shoes.
Aw, thanks, Mom. I love you too. I remember that like it was yesterday. You and Pop Pop were waiting for me back in the car.
Yeah, we were waiting with the nope, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Probably somewhere inappropriate for YouTube, to be honest.
For YouTube. All right, give us a fortune.
Okay, let me scroll. Oh, we finished the other one. Okay. Ahem. Oh. Ahem. Ahem. In many cultures, it is traditional for couples to consummate their marriage by burping into each other's mouths. Do you love that one?
Not even a little bit. Also, randomly, it sounds like you're in like a wind turbine. It's great. I assume you're just like somewhere in a swimming pool or something.
Yeah, it's my, I'm using my laptop microphone, and the fan on the laptop is going.
Thanks, Mom. I love you too. All right. Well, you have a good one, okay?
Celina, why don't you call me more often?
Thanks, Mom. I love you too. Can you please thank chat for the hype train?
Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are beautiful and degenerates, and again, I would just love to fart in all of your butts.
Spoken like a true wordsmith. Thank you, Mom. I can always count on you. Thank you. You have yourself you have yourself a good rest of your day, okay? Don't forget to take your medication.
You said you were gonna drop off my medication, and I never see you anymore.
I'm going under a tunnel. I'm gonna have to let you go. The service is really bad.
Bye, chat. Bye, YouTube.
Well, that Those damn tunnel connections, right? That was your mom? Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I'm good. I'm good. And that ends it. Yeah, should we have a on the phone with my mom segment? Wears toe shoes and doesn't deliver her mother's medication. Shake my head, my head. Celina, why don't you call me anymore? Sounds like mom has had too much medication. Should we, I think we should send mom some money. Yeah, I think so. I think today's this year is the year. That was amazing, mom. Thank you. And Mighty, thank you for continuing your gift sub that you got from Ravioli. I only pass out once and this happens. Yeah, we get a call from my real life actual mom, right? All right. So I think we were playing a game. Oh, wait, no, the gamble. Right, we were doing a prediction. Sorry. Okay, so the Celina in the background is... Almost froze my computer. Oh my God. She's black. Oh no, how much money did you put? Oh no. Uh-oh. Holy shit, Josh is so rich. I don't even remember what I voted for. I went all in. You had a feeling, right? Look at her. That's not black, that's a very, very dark hue of green. Oh, is it? I thought she was twerking against a wall, not facing us. Sorry, I don't need a gift sub. Lotus, can you refund? Yeah, Shocker, you have a gift sub. You have it. You're on a sub. Can you refund Shocker, please? Are you accidentally clicking buttons? If that happens one more time, I swear to God. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Okay, what are we doing? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm disassociating. I'm extremely tired. That call with that call with mom almost felt real. Like that's how, like I know that it was just like a figment of my imagination. Anyway, the game, yeah, what are we doing? It's too blurry to tell if it's, no, I'm telling you, it's a black jumper. Are there seriously 20 minutes left? I glance around the room. Huh? Oh, they don't have names, just girl 2. Yeah, but 20 minutes in Celin time? No, you're right. The rate at which you read, it's probably more like 10. Okay, here we go. So you're the Celina that Sayori is always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Celina. We're the literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri, no need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're real strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like an assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Celina, don't tell me you're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori, the literature club. Sayori's eyes lit up. No way! No way! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You can finish the game next time, and when you run out of things to do, jump king in one controller, getting over it in the other. Do you think anyone's done that before? Celina, did I tell you I got my you got your xenomorph? You got a xenomorph? Oh. Oh, yes. Post it in the subathon channel if you want. Your little xenomorph Lena. I'm gonna archive that channel soon, probably in like a week or something. If Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can be an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah, after all, Natsuki decided to, hey, don't ruin the surprise. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well, says Yuri. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate we used to make used to make ears? So cute, those look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first and then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permissions. Why the fuck would you need permission for that? After all, doesn't a hot teacup help you enjoy a good read, like book? I guess already trying to impress our new member, huh, Yuri? That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I mean that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Salu, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read in these past few years, I really don't have a good way of answering that. Manga? Adam, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign way is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri, well, about, you know, the first thing he said, manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Saluwu wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it would be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little bit. He can take this as this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Saluwu? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right, as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. We should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. We've gone through all of this before, right? This is all very familiar. I won the Gamba rounds on drinks on you. Thank you. What are we all having? With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. I'm having gin or something or other. Something or other sounds good. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga in there too. Okay, yes, I look forward to it. Also, they're kind of friends in this timeline. That's cute. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Saluwu. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little bit better with you around, Sayori. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. It's a good compromise. Everyone's upset, right? No one's happy. Perfect. 3 more Space Elf murder clowns, 6 more to go. Oh my god. You don't glue them, right? I don't think I've glued them. Maybe. I can't remember the last time I assembled something. I have a bunch of like pre-assembled ones from like years ago that I'm painting. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Saluwu, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. Oh? I think the plastic glue is what I've used before. Cap. Okay. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Saluwu. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. F. O R E V E. No. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Oh no, is this Monika? Who? It hurts. Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Saluwu. Goodbye, Literature Club. Can you hear me?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I'm hard on it. So yeah. Imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. Right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find?
Wait, you're kidding me. It shouldn't be like this? What's wrong with my audio? No, you guys are messing with me. You guys are messing with me.
When I can't even read my own feelings.
What is happening? Why does she sound like Todd? Are you guys messing with me?
And a smile says it all. And if this world won't write me out,
Guys, this is the plus version. This was extra. This was...
is it love? If I take your is it love? If I set you free? How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, I'll leave
I think this is normal. I think the fact that you're questioning what it's supposed to sound like is what makes the game so special. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. From the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love. Monika.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Hi, Gabo.
Ahem. Just Monika.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choice,
This is how it's. What do you mean it's meant to sound? What do you mean? What's wrong with my game? They have. I think they changed it on Plus. Yeah. I'm so confused. We need Cyrix or someone from Serenity Forge in here. Where's Chris? Where's Serenity Forge Chris? What's wrong with my ending? It's called Your Reality. Your Reality. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go to the music folder? Music. Guys, did we just get like the most scuffed fucking ending in history?
Every day in my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
You've never seen this? Clip it! Clip it and send it to the internet tubes. Why is it slowed down? Time is moving at a normal pace, right? Look, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Is it?
Just to find that special day.
Like, I fucking can't. You're kidding me. It's skipping lyrics too. I thought, you know what? If I wasn't streaming this and you guys didn't tell me, I would not have guessed. Is any of the other, like, I would have just been like, yeah, it's skipping and it's not saying all the lyrics because, like, this game is fucked up. Like, it's half of it is, like, glitching out intentionally. It sounds like it's intentional. No, I think this is intentional, guys. I just think you guys have never seen this before. Are all of them slowed down? Can I listen to other things? Okay, which one has singing in it? Which one has singing in it? Okay, hold on. You know what? Give me a second. Let me unplug. Let me unplug my. Hold on, just give me a second. What's wrong with my game? Like, look at it. Look at how behind it is. Like, I canceled out and it's still, look at it. What the fuck? I asked you guys if the audio was delayed and messed up because I noticed something and you were like, no, it's all part of the game. Swear to God. I have the receipts. I specifically asked. I was like, something's wrong. What is happening? What is happening? Guys, this capture card? I don't know about this capture card. Is the Switch overheated? Okay, wait. No, it's still like delayed. Do you see how long from when I click play to when it actually starts playing? You see it? Like, I click it and then look, it takes like 4 seconds to start. Undock the Switch and use it as a handheld? I can't believe I played the game with the audio 4 seconds delayed today and nobody noticed because that's how fucked up this game is.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle of infinite choices. What will it take just to find that special day?
Look, I close the game and it takes like, I can't, okay.
I am right behind you.
Aw, frick.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
Guys, I think Doki Doki broke my capture card. The scuffed one is so much better. I actually completely agree. The scuffed one, the fact that we got the scuffed one is incredible. No, but like seriously. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hold on. Okay. Let me like launch like Zelda or something. Just give me like one second. Let me launch like literally anything else through this capture card right now. Okay. Get gone home. Why is it still playing? No, like the audio is delayed, right? What the hell? Why? You guys, I streamed today like that for like 4 fucking hours. I thought something was up. I like said something. I don't know what's wrong with my capture card. I don't know. I guess we won't play anything on the capture card until I get a new one. Sorry.